starting soon screen for too long. It's not a fan of that. Here, hold on. I moved down the camera at some point. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that I moved down the camera because I think it looked kind of weird. Cool. We good? We good to go? Alright. Let the people trickle in. But let me show you what I was doing in Universim. Right, because I played a little off screen. I did a little mining off screen. Literally, because we have stone now, which is good, and we've got iron, and more importantly, we've got steel beams. Right, because this was a problem for us, right? The game confused me a bit. There was a lot of stuff that we had to build that I thought required iron, and I was like, why are they not delivering the iron to build these things, you know? But no, as it turns out, I needed steel beams. And let me show you what the iron and steel beam icons look like here. See, look, that's steel beams. Let me find a warehouse here. Warehouse. This is the iron, and this is the steel beams. And you can see that when they're small and far away, and you're not paying a ton of attention, they kind of look like the exact same thing, don't they? Kinda a little bit, yeah. So we're now, waiting for some of those nice, good steel beams to be, made, you know. And I almost think we should build another steel mill. I made also these cool bridges here. Those might be useful. I think this bridge will certainly speed some things up, maybe. It's a smaller one, but I think maybe a more useful one. Yeah, so they need 136 steel beams for construction of everything. And they're making 1.7 an hour. Now, the steel mill is packed at the moment. Which makes me think, should I build a second steel mill, maybe? Hello, Johnny. Should I build a second steel mill? Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. The population is booming, also, because I got the resources balanced, for the most part. And that's, it's going well for him. The steel mill is done. It's right here. The steel mill this is what the steel mill looks like. I'm still trying to get the electronics factory done. It needs 8 steel beams from the steel mill. Now, we've got a bit of a backup, because I didn't realize I needed any steel beams for a long time. So, I wasn't prioritizing it. So I didn't, so all these things need the steel that I just, haven't been able to provide, you know. The candidates have been selected, that's good. I always want them to make more of them. It's always nice. Yeah. Cool. Great nugget. I have to get the integration set up at the start of the stream every time. And I forget. I really do forget. Hold on one sec. I got it figured out. Try again. Oh, you're in there. But you're still in there, you're just old. You never died, apparently. You're in the... How do I look at your profile? Can't, I guess. I don't know, you look pretty old. You are the oldest person on the planet. 69. You're 69 years old. Yeah, nice, right? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The funny number. Should I build another steel mill, do you think? I'm gonna build another steel mill. I don't know if it matters what you say. Can't build on a mountain. I'll put it right here. And you know, if we have a second steel mill, then we'll get steel more quickly. I mean, obviously, right? And that'll be good. We can have like a whole, you know, because it's right now, right? The kind of idea that I have currently is that I don't want to continue researching things until after, one, the electronics factory is built, and two, after it has made enough electronics to upgrade all the things around here that need electronics. And you can imagine that would probably take a while. I'm also kind of running out of storage space for things. Easy? Yeah. I don't think that, Kono has died due to exhaustion. See, these, wind turbines need electronics to upgrade. And also these, water pumps need electronics. And I think the weather tower needs electronics. Yeah. There's not much oil left in this oil jack. And then I can demolish it and replace it with like a movie theater or something. Did you hear that in Saudi Arabia, on the Persian Gulf, they're building a theme park and hotel and amusement center on an old oil rig out in the water in the Persian Gulf? What do you think of that? What do you think of that from like a moral standpoint? From like a ocean scary, yeah. Oh. You know, I could probably swim across the Atlantic if you gave me enough time. I'm smart enough and cunning enough. I could probably handle it. I could probably swim all the way across. You know, people do that sometimes. I mean, not across the Atlantic Ocean, but I heard someone swam from South America to Antarctica. And those are rough waters, right? So my thought is like, okay, what if there's like a wave that's like, what if the waves are like the height of the Empire State Building, right? And like, do you just like ride the wave? How do you handle that? How do you, like, as a tiny human being, handle that? You know, humans, I don't think, should be, as a general rule, crossing the ocean by swimming, right? Other animals, sure, can do that. Whales are notably good at it, you know? Like, even mammals, right? Even mammals can do it sometimes. Humans, I don't necessarily know, right? You know, there's kind of an unfounded theory, right? And it's I think it has been, to some extent, also proven wrong, notably. But there was, at a point in time, a theory that humans in their, like early hominids, right, had been, hello, Cheryl, by the way, had been, like, had evolved to handle being in the water quite extensively, like, earlier in their evolution of hominids. You know, and then, like, it makes sense, kind of, right? Like, we're a lot better at swimming than most, apes are, right? The fact that we can store fat as easily as we can, as the human species, that is a trait that is often, associated with, you know, semi-aquatic life. You know, there's just a lot of stuff like that, I guess. It's, but it was, like, a theory, and, like, I guess, I don't know how, like, seriously it ended up being taken. I think it was, like, to some extent, disproven, but, you know, there's a lot we don't know about the hominid development, so who knows, right? Probably an actual anthropologist would know quite a lot more than I do about this subject, but, you know, wouldn't that be crazy, right? You know, that's my, like, catchphrase right now. I just say, wouldn't that be crazy? Say something wild and then go, huh, wouldn't that be really wild if that happened? Like, oh, heck yeah, it would. Oh, they're building. They fixed up the stone refinery here. It's modern now. They modernized the stone refineries. I really wanted them to do that earlier. Oh, Johnny died. How unfortunate. You can make a new one now. I'm gonna make a new one. Hold on, I'm gonna make a new Ellers. Oh, in birth queue. In birth queue. Do you think when you die, it's black for just, like, you know, like a pretty long time, but definitely not eternity. You know, like 10 days or something, you know? It's just dark for, like, 10 days. And then you see a text that shows up that says, in birth queue, position, like, 329 or something. And then the number just ticks down, and then, like, and then a while later, it's like, oh, you're back, you know? You're a new person. My grandpa is a very firm believer that roughly, not exactly what I just said, but roughly that is what happens after you die. My grandpa has, through my whole childhood, espoused that, you know, it's a cycle, you know, and you come back after you're dead. I don't know if I believe that necessarily, but you know, it's what my grandpa always said. It's weird that we've got like a hunting lodge in the middle of the city. What does that mean? Crown was bestowed upon you? I wish a crown would be bestowed upon me. Hey folks, look at this. I'm the queen of the galaxy. Born as royalty. I was born with blue hair and it says they already look like a troublemaker. So, you know, you can imagine the antics I'll be getting up to in my later life. I gotta see what I look like here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Ella. Should we send people down into the expeditions? There's a lot of people. We could do it. Am I going to get my hair cut? Oh, of course, right? Of course I'd get my hair cut. I need to all the time if I got blue hair, right? Has a big heart. You know when it says, this nugget looks like it has a big heart? For some reason it reminds me of that picture that's like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid FNAF thing, you know? And it's like, Greg is like holding Manny up and he's like, looks like someone wants to give Fredbear a big kiss, you know? Like, I don't know why, but that's like what the sentence invokes in my head. It's what it makes me think of. What powers do I have? Because I have 192 points that I can spend, I guess. It's almost the maximum. They are upgrading this stone refinery over here, which is good. And look, they're building the other steel mill. Isn't that great? And we've got like the maximum amount of food roughly stored. How's the electronics going? Let's see. They still have not given it any steel. But, well, you know what? I had these, the upgrades for the stone refineries prioritized, because earlier I really needed bricks. Now I don't have as many problems with the bricks, but earlier I really needed the stone refineries upgraded, so I prioritized them. And now I think it's focusing on that first. It sent the first steel I got to the stone refineries, so, maybe now that those stone refineries are done, well, I guess I also have these wood refineries here, prioritized. Yeah, and they're sending steel to those, too. But soon, I'm sure they'll upgrade or they'll build the electronics factory. And I can hire people for the steel mill. Would it be bad to build a second one? Yeah, I mean, I probably should. Yeah, you're right. Let me hire people for this steel mill first. The population is booming. Oh, but they have to be educated. I see. Do you think it's a 2-year degree? To work in the steel mill? How much do you think how much training do you think you need to work in a factory where you make refrigerators? Oh, I'm an adult now. Cool. That was my exact word-for-word reaction when I turned 18. Identical. I was like, oh, I'm an adult now. Cool. You know, very nonchalant. And then I instantly matured. Oh, see? Look, they sent some steel to the electronics factory. I think they're gonna build it soon. I think they're doing it now. Do you want to, like, just sit back and watch them build it? Oh, this guy here is, I think, yeah, he's carrying 4 steel, so, and he's bringing it over here, so I'll give you one guess what he's doing. Probably bringing the steel beams over to the electronics factory. He is! Right? So now he's gonna build the electronics... Well, he's not gonna build the electronics factory. But these other 3 people are. Right? Let's watch him get it done. 6 to 8 months, you think? I don't know. I was just joking because Marcy works in a refrigerator factory. Oh, Shro is an adult. Shro, are you still here? Are you still here? So I was going through my VODs today, my old VODs. 27 years later, yeah. Couldn't get that government funding it was looking for. Took forever. Had to put a lot of private investment into it that they hadn't fully intended on. And that delayed it, by a good several years. Are they gonna build it or not? Oh, they are building it. Okay, cool. Watch, watch, watch. It's gonna start... You're gonna start being able to tell that they're building it. Yeah, cool. Accurate to Amazon factories? Yeah, I mean... I've worked in multiple Amazon warehouses. It's not as bad as people say it is, honestly. Like, I never really had any problems with it, personally. The reason I quit both times was because of my health. Both times, I was just like, I can't handle this, you know, like... And it was mostly... But I don't think it was, like, the company's fault at all. It was just, you know, I was just, like, it was kind of beyond, like... I just couldn't handle it, you know? It wasn't that, like, I couldn't specifically handle that job. It was just I don't think I could have handled any job in that moment. Why does it not look like it's getting built at all? It's at 15%, but it just still looks like an empty lot, pretty much. I'm not exactly an empty lot, but... Oh, there we go. I see. Finally. Oh, they're making some progress. 19%. So important. Should we make them build a second electronics factory, do you think? They're still building... They're still making only 1.7 steel beams per minute. I'll make a second electronics factory, like, if I really need to. I don't know about that. I don't know about 75% of my stuff. It's not nearly that much. Oh, yeah, the steel mill, the other steel mill doesn't have any, like, supplies. Because they build the steel out of... Oh, do wood. Hashtag wood. Wood. I need wood. Don't make fun of me saying I need wood. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, they make the steel out of iron and gas. So, they need to deliver iron and gas there. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Uh, you can explode your nugget? Wow. That's kind of awful. Frankly. I'm gonna do... There we go. We'll create more. Oh, I'm right there. Cool. I've got overalls here. Do you think, do you think I should switch to wearing overalls just in honor? In honor of my nugget here? I think I should put overalls on. I think it would be funny. Can you believe the electronics factory is finally getting built? We waited the whole stream last time for the electronics factory to get built, and now it's getting built in the first half hour of the stream today. I'm gonna put some overalls on. It's been a long time since I've worn overalls, but they're there in my closet, you know. Oh, so I guess it's not gonna exactly get done within the first half hour of the stream, but very, very close. Because we just passed 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, 30 minutes and 10 seconds works, right? Ooh, that's fancy. Very fancy. Some of them are going to university. I see. I think I needed to put another oil jack down somewhere, right? That's something I could build, maybe. Yeah, like right here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect location. And I need probably an engineer's hut, too. Around here. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good location for it. Oh. What are they, So we've got 8 steel beams. There's 100 more required for construction. I'm gonna initiate the things that, I'm gonna initiate the upgrades that needed the electronics. Not all of them, though, because that could ruin us, potentially. Like, if there's no water pumps working at all, because they're all getting upgraded, you know? But we can do these defense towers. And I think the weather vane somewhere. Yeah, the forecast tower. Wow. Stro fell in love. He'd love to hear that. And all the windmills, too. What if this is a disaster? And they all, like, shut down so they can upgrade and then we have no power. Oh, they're fixing the wood refinery. They're upgrading the wood refinery. I wanna, check... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanna check something. You can, look at the era for all the buildings. 30% of my buildings are still in the Stone Age. But, like, this school here, right? Just needs some steel beams to be upgraded to the modern age. Oil jacks don't get upgraded until not too far away. We're pretty close to that one. Huh. But I don't want to research anything more until we, get everything built that we need built, you know? That sounds nice, right? Sounds good. I think so. Oh, there's an exile village is demanding resources. They don't like me very much. You know what? That's not very many resources. What the heck is going on? What do you mean, what the heck is going on? Hello, Greg. How are you doing? We're building electronics now in this electronics factory. Well, not yet, because they have to deliver resources to the electronics factory. What are you confused about? We're, like, balancing resources and stuff. Do you want to watch the first 5 Universim streams first? Catch up? The chat is just filled. Oh, because there's Twitch integration. By the way, yesterday, 20 bots followed me instantly, all at the same time. And I didn't have any mods watching. So I didn't know what to do, you know? Like, I don't even know what the purpose of that is. Like, I don't even know why they did that. But they did, so I don't know what to tell you. Storm, storm, storm. I see. Interesting. So they've delivered some iron to the electronics factory, which they do need. So do hashtag create nugget, and it'll put your character in. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Oh. Ella is building. My person has blue hair for some reason. I didn't tell them to have blue hair, but they do. So they're upgrading the school to a university. Yeah. One of these guys is preparing for a date instead of, Yeah, no, you're about to be birthed. Yeah, that's what happens in real life, too. Yeah, and I couldn't figure out how to turn off the notifications, so I had to just completely delete the alert box from OBS. Because, like, I tried, like, turning it off, and it just, like, kept making the noise. So I was like, I'm just gonna delete it entirely. Not coal mines, just regular stone. University. Yeah, there we go. Um, yeah, well, I don't use Streamlabs anymore. Because Streamlabs stopped working, like, a long time ago. And, you know, I said I was going through all my old VODs, because I'm uploading some of them. Today I uploaded the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog VODs from April Fools, you know? And I had to do a little bit of editing to those ones, because first of all, it was 2 streams, and I put it together into 1 stream, because the first stream was very short, and the second one was a lot longer. So I put them, I put them together, and I also had to cut out a bunch of stuff at the start, and just kind of intermittently, because there were a lot of times where I just had to, like, pause the stream, or, like, do all this, like, troubleshooting, because I was having all these weird, problems with it. Born with the power of pizza. This nugget is unstoppable. The clouds darkened somewhat around the time that Greg was born. Oh. Are they finally making electronics? They are. Cool. Finally making electronics. So, they need 35 electronics for construction on all the upgrades that we're telling them to do. Yes, studying at the age of 1. That's how this game works. You become an adult when you turn 1, I think, maybe 2, I can't remember. It's, really wild. Oh, there's a wolf attack, huh? Where are they? I've got defense towers now. Oh, they're, like, planning it out. They're, like, all coming together from the opposite side of the planet for an invasion. They're like, gonna skip over this rival town. And they're specifically gonna come attack me. Because I guess they just don't like me very much. Oh, but the defense tower that, would protect the people from the wolves is under construction. So that's a problem. Also, we're out of electricity. So we're running into problems. There's trouble in paradise here. There's some issues. I don't know why. Because the wood turbines are... Well, they were working for a second there. I think maybe I need a lot more electricity now. Because of the electronics factory and stuff. That probably takes a lot of energy. So I'm gonna build some more wind turbines. Oh, we'll have a few more. Sounds nice, doesn't it? More power. Who doesn't want more power? I could use all the power in the world, huh? This whole block is just gonna be wind turbines. Nothing but wind turbines. Oh yeah, they're really complaining now about the lack of electricity. Would you complain if there was no electricity? Or would you be a good sport and understand? You know, not everything's about you. Am I right, folks? Oh, you're an adult now. Cool. Oh, you can do, hashtag create family. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, go ahead. If you tell, if I give your guy, a last name. Wait, let me make sure if it's male or female. It's male. If you, if I can rename him, right? If I give him a last name, then if he has children, they will also have his last name. And so, like, a couple streams from now, we can see, like, which ones have descended from you. What name... Well, first of all, what first and last name should I give your character? Alright, sure. There you go. What do you want to be named, Johnny? What do you want to be named? Tell me. I'll go for just about anything. As long as it's not a swear word. Well, I'm not gonna do the third. Or you just give me, like, a regular person's name. It's crazy that Greg is like, yeah, I'm gonna name you something real crazy, like, whatever he wanted me to name him. And you give me just Pablo Rodriguez, which is like I could go outside and probably meet someone named that. Like, it's a normal person. Okay? Sure. Taco. John Taco. Sure. Wow. Wait, did any of you vote for anything? Oh, no one participated in the vote. That's good. I didn't really want anyone to participate in the vote. I'm gonna name myself, Ella Ellers. There you go. But it won't matter, because I'm a woman, and I don't get to pass down my name, apparently. How unfortunate of our society to dictate that. You know, when I have kids someday, I want them to have my last name, but, you know, I'll figure it out, you know. I'll talk to my partner about that, you know. I want to, you know, spread my name, you know, to the future. Ella Elder? That's not my name. Why would I name... that? Elder is not my name. How dare you call me Elder? Do you not know my name? Oh, that's... I didn't want that guy to be... Okay, whatever. So, I'm gonna fire the governor of this country and hire myself. Oh, I'm not educated. Oh. So I guess we just have no governor now. Hey, Cherry, how are you doing? Should we destroy this hunting lodge? Like, it's in the middle of the city. Birth yourself. So they are making electronics now. That's nice. We should put some... Huh. No, I don't... Okay. Put some people working in the oil jack. We'll be having some fun at the oil jack. Gonna be pumping some oil at the oil jack. What even was the original song? I don't even remember. They look like they saw a ghost. Who came up with all these, like, announcements for, like, the babies being born? Like, oh, they have the power of pizza, and they look like they saw a ghost, and, like, they have a crown, and, like, all these crazy stuff. Real crazy stuff. How long do you think... Oh, I see. See, because I researched the new wind turbine technology, it needs electronics to build a new one, too. So it needs, like, we need, like, 20 more electronics now than we had needed. Let's hire some engineers here. That'll be nice. No electricity, apparently. Oh, I see. See, if it's too windy, it doesn't work also. Oh, yeah. Oh, your kids. You've created a new, can I give your character a new name? Like a first and last name? Just something wacky? Something crazy? What? Tell me what you want him to be named. Like, what do you want this, fella to be named? Here. And then if he has children, then they will have his last name, you know. Mating, it says John is mating right now. John Taco is mating. I can come back to it. It's not that hard for me to come back. Let me know when you come up with something. Oh, they're upgrading the police thing. Horrifying. I think he works at a cemetery. Yeah. Yeah, he's a grave digger. That's his occupation. What is this that they're building here? Oh, it's the wood refinery. Okay. And there's another stone refinery that they're almost done with steel beams. We need a couple more steel beams. He changed his job. I don't know. Oh, you are? Oh, yeah. Greg is mating right now. Oh. Producing 0 electronics per minute right now. Apparently, for some reason. Oh, there's not enough oil. There's not enough oil being, Oh, see, things are kind of a mess right now a little bit. Hey, can one of you do hashtag fill battery? Do hashtag fill battery. I'll do it too, actually. That might help me a lot. Yeah. That helps. That helps a lot. So now I've got like half an hour of energy. And I don't even have to worry about like, the power shortage. Samsuzu. So they need more oil. So wood required for construction 0, stone required for construction 0, planks required for construction 100. Oh, that's a good idea. What even is this building? Oh, it's a university, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you know, when I'm done learning, age 17, learning 50%. Let me see. Well, I gotta wait for her to leave that room. Welcome. Thank you for creating one. So I can upgrade, I don't want to upgrade, like, the real stuff, but I can do the DP yellow ones now. Which one should I do? I think I can afford to do, like, probably all of them, really. Make it easier to do fish, stamina recovery, less fish gutting time, food storage capacity, and it'll research all these instantly. Isn't that great? And then cooking oils. So those are all just like little upgrades to stats and stuff. But this one will upgrade the expedition camp. This one will upgrade the bridge to a modern bridge. And we don't have enough for the last one that we have unlocked. But we can upgrade the bridges now, so... Oh, that's a lot of steel. You know, we can worry about the bridges later. Oh, yeah, because, I'm not researching anything right now. I don't want to research anything right now. I've got a need to seed, I see. I guess they're, building these wind turbines, huh? Oh, not enough oil, apparently, for them. I don't know why they don't have... Why no one's bringing oil there, because we do have oil. They're upgrading the cement factory, which is good. I need to seed. Well, right now you're going to chop down a tree. I should probably put people in the glass factory, because we are kind of running low on glass. A little bit. Let's see what the modern cement factory looks like. It looked like they saw a ghost. What does that mean? Why does it say that? Oh, we gotta vote. Show is, it has a religious focus. Okay, so who should I promote? Cherry or John? I don't wanna promote Shro because he's not even here. He just popped in and created a nugget and then left. You've got a scientific focus. Well, Research rate plus 30%. We're not even researching anything right now. Well, you know, maybe that's a reason to start researching again. Let's see what, the next few things we could research are. Oh, I don't know, because the next thing we have to research is a new resource. That'll complicate things even more. If you be president, maybe you'll be a nominee next time. Yeah, we're really close to unlocking more resources. Chemical factory and plastic factory. Chemicals, plastic. Oh. Yeah, there's like all these resources that you get right at the same time, huh? I guess we should probably just research all of them, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just see what happens, right? Oh, you can unlock a cloning center, huh? That sounds useful. You need oil refinement for that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm just, I actually don't want to do those yet. I want to do these here. I want to do this line at the bottom. We'll see what happens. What is your campaign safety guidelines? You're losing the election by a lot right now. But I can switch to you to see if you win somehow. Oh, you're catching up. Scandal has hit John. Oh, do you see what John Taco's occupation is? He's a cop. There's one cop in this entire world, and it's John Taco. See that? And he's running for president. He's going to like buy a donut now at the eatery. What do you think of that, Johnny? What are you mating at the moment? In this building. And you're a laborer. Ah, I see. Alright, I gotta open one of these boxes now. What is going on here? Protests, I guess? So I unlocked a piece. Oh, there were a bunch of aliens in there. Huh? Are they zombies? What? No, they're just like people, I guess. They have jobs now and stuff. And they also brought gas with them. I can upgrade the expeditions thing. BRB1 sex? Okay. Did you think I wasn't gonna make fun of you for accidentally saying sex instead of sec? I am cool. I am a cool god. I will always make fun of someone for saying sex instead of sec. But if someone makes fun of me for doing it, I'll be like, why would you do that? That's cruel. That's horrible of you to do that. You shouldn't have done that, you know? I am a noted hypocrite. I am a noted hypocrite. Especially when it comes to, that specific problem. That conundrum. This lake gets polluted so easily. There's like such a backlog that we have of stuff that needs steel. Cause I didn't know. I didn't know that the steel mill existed at all. I didn't know it was a thing. So, can you blame me? Oh, Kimbus, don't throw up. Kimbus, hey. Hey. Okay. Hold on. You okay? Oh, sorry, my cat, my cat was, like, making noises like she was gonna throw up, and then she just kinda didn't, I guess. Hold on, I'll be right back. Here we go. My nugget, I was wearing overalls, so I was like, hey, I should wear overalls too. I've got some, you know. Now I just gotta dye my hair blue, and I can become her. Her overalls are red. I don't have any red overalls, but I've got these. Oh, Kimbus, what's up? Hold on. Hey, Greg, are you still there? Greg? I don't think he's still here. There's not enough people in the list of viewers. Or like the number of viewers. Oh. What's up, Kimis? I know you're hungry. I can't feed you right now. It's not your food time yet. I think we're probably feeding her too much. Every time someone comes over and visits, they're like, wow, your cat is so fat. And we're like, okay, I don't know what to tell you. Like, she just looks like that. Like, I think she's cute, you know? She's not, like, I don't feel like we feed her too much. I feel like she's often pretty active, you know? I feel like she kind of runs around a decent amount, and she... You know, she gets up to stuff. She's not just, like, sitting around all the time. Yeah. Kimbus, what's up? Oh, she wants pets right now. Kimball. So they are putting together these wind turbines. Are they, like, trying to... okay, so I researched... Oh, so they did put some electronics in the wind turbine. Okay. So now I can build a chemical plant, which also, notably, significantly decreases happiness, increases crime, uses a lot of electricity, and uses a lot of water. Oh. Okay, mess. Should I make another electronics factory? I feel like I'll need one eventually. So, Kimbus, you're really trying to get my attention, huh? What's up? You're just hungry, aren't you? I bet she's just hungry. Probably. Oh. I would like to unlock the modern oil jack. This one is... it's just steel beams. Amazing. It needs steel beams. Do any of these have any steel beams in them? No. But 2 of them have electronics in them. Oh, Kimbus. Kimbus. It's so hard to divide my attention between Kimbus and the stream. So challenging. What a horrific thing to have to do. To choose between a Kimbus and a Twitch chat, you know. Oh, oil refinement. So I guess we should probably I should make another oil jack around here, probably. You know what? I should not put this here, because there's a oil deposit here. It's hard to get that much oil elsewhere. So I'll just put these oil jacks along here. And There. Nobody participated in the vote? Wow. I see. I see how it is. So I can put the electronics factory maybe... over here. Oh. So they are filling these wind turbine plots with planks and cement. The steel beams. See, I don't want to research too much stuff too fast. Because, you know, we're gonna get this, okay. Maybe I should wait a little bit on the research still. Because we're gonna have, we gotta catch up, you know? There's, like, a lot of stuff that I wanted to build that I haven't built yet, you know? There's a lot of, oh, it lagged there a bunch. There's a lot of stuff that I wanted to upgrade that it just hasn't, oh, it upgraded these water pumps, that's good. Those needed, electronics, didn't they? Yeah, so they are using the electronics. I guess they were using the electronics for the water pumps. Cool. So now I can tell it to do the rest of those. And they're building that defense tower. Eventually. What is this? Oh, that's a defense tower. Hello, Tank Man. How are you? We got a lot of people here today. You know, we've got like at least a variety of regulars here today, so that's good. You know, Greg and Shro and Johnny and Tankman and Cherry. We're all here today. It's not bad. We're only an hour in. Oh, it's quite a stream title. Yeah, I feel like all the streams have kind of had crazy titles like that lately. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, they have. I've been keeping track of them. So, the first stream I did back from the break, was not that interesting. The second one was Universim Day 2. It's appropriate that I'm playing a game where I get to be a god, isn't it? Day 3 was imagine a world where Ellers controls everything, and then in parentheses, a perfect world. Hat in Time Day 6, yeah, that one's not that interesting. Universim Day 4, if I had this much godlike power in real life, I would get cancelled on Twitter.com. Universim Day 5, trying not to let everyone die. Why is it always my responsibility? And then, you know, today's is, like, probably takes the cake as the craziest of them, I would think. Today's is pretty crazy, like, even, you know, even compared to a lot of them. Oh, this lake is so easily polluted. Lake is, the pollution is decreasing, but it always goes up faster. I gotta, like, turn off the, I gotta, like, turn off the fishing pier so that it can, oh, Oil Jack has no resources left to extract. There's an oil jack in the middle of the city, and it just ran out of oil. So I say that we destroy it, and we replace it. We replace it with something, like, really fun and wacky, okay? It's, like, not an oil jack. I don't need that stuff. Just clear it. Okay, so we gotta wait for it to decay, I guess. But what should we put there? We can put, oh. Hey, they're building right here. One of the residential, I guess, is, oh, no, that's not a residential. That's a forecast tower. The forecast tower is tall, huh? Well, I'm building other oil pumps. I'm building other ones. It's just that, that one ran out of oil. So no, that's like what's gonna happen to all the oil pumps eventually in real life. I don't know what upgrading the forecast tower did necessarily. So what should we put in the place of the oil jack? I wonder, do you think a movie theater would fit there? I mean, it's not gonna fit there right now because there's building debris. But I think after the building debris is gone, maybe a movie theater will fit there. So we could try that, certainly. Oh. Oh, now this lake is polluted, too. I see. Put an oil refinery there? Well, we haven't unlocked it yet. The oil refinery is like the next thing we're gonna unlock. But I want to make sure that like our resources are properly managed before we start unlocking things again. And also an oil refinery I don't think would fit in that spot. So, one cool thing about the wind turbine upgrade, and maybe the only cool thing, maybe this is the only thing the wind turbine does, is that it can handle higher amounts of wind. So like these older wind turbines shut down after 50, and you don't get anything at all after 50. But this one goes to 100. I don't know, it's just a game. It's like a resource management god game. Have I even unlocked that? No, I have to unlock stuff to upgrade the glass factory. How much stuff? I still need 170 steel beams for stuff. Just the electronics are now delivered to all these wind turbines. It's the steel beams that they need at these wind turbines at this point. What about these ones over here? Yeah, these ones are the same story. I mean, they require a lot of steel beams. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. I am way over here, huh? Spouse. Shumamba. Okay. This one. I'm married to, like, one of the blue alien guys that came out of that box. That's crazy. You can be Edler. And then our kids will have my name. Do you think the kids will be blue? I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but, like, he's blue, you know? Because he's an alien. Of some kind. A strange, weird alien. What is that supposed to mean, huh? What are you trying to say about my kids? So it is making like 5 electronics every minute, I think. Like, if I'm understanding this correctly. Or maybe it's just... No, I think it's 2 every 1 minute. Yeah, it's 2 every 1 minute. Which is not too bad. I guess that's the same that the steel mill is doing. It's just that there's 2 steel mills. So we should probably prioritize this electronics factory. But, like, I don't have very much steel. It's 3.4 steel beams per minute. And I require 163 steel for construction. So that evens out to like an hour. Less than an hour. Until there's like, all the steel is delivered to stuff that I need, steel for, you know? So should I just not research anything for an hour? I'm building that chemical plant, notably. Oh. They're like, yeah, it's green and glowing. It's like from the Simpsons movie. Man, the Simpsons movie was... Don't explode. Don't tell him to explode. What are you doing? What do you guys think of the Simpsons movie? Because I always thought it was interesting how The Simpsons was absolutely a reaction to... Like, it was a reaction to 80s pop culture, and it was a reflection of 90s pop culture in America, you know? It was like, it was so, like, kind of reflective of the times in a certain way, you know? So what I think is interesting about The Simpsons movie is that it's also very reflective of a time, just a different time. Yeah, but the movie is good. And actually, like, the last couple seasons of The Simpsons have been a little better, honestly. From what I've heard. And I saw, like, a video on YouTube that was like, hey, you know, people are saying, like, the last couple new seasons of The Simpsons are, like, a little better than they have been lately. And this guy talked about it, and he was like, okay, they're not, like, nearly as good as they were in the 90s, but, like, it's, you know, a step in the right direction. So I watched a couple episodes, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool, you know? It's funny. It's pretty funny, you know? I liked it. Some of the episodes, like, weren't funny, but they were really good, you know? Like, they were, like, they did a few serious episodes, you know? A few, like, what if The Simpsons was, like, really intense and emotional? And I was like, oh, this is pretty good, actually, you know? Oh. Put your guy in charge of the armed forces? Sure. I don't think there is, like, I don't think there's any representation of, like, a hierarchy, of, like, a military hierarchy in this game. I think you just, like, train soldiers and then you have soldiers. I don't think there's, like, officers or anything like that. But I'll build another, barracks. So, barracks? Never known how to say it, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. And I'll upgrade this bridge, too. Oh, chemical plant. Wind turbine. Yeah, I just need so many steel beams, and I do not have enough steel beams. This oil jack is... These oil jacks are gonna be done soon. Which is good. One single tank. Well, that would kind of get you in trouble, I would think, you know? Because you don't have the, like, the social backing of the government. Oh, these wind turbines are almost done. That's good. You don't have, like, oh, you're an adult. Do not tell it to explode. Do not tell him to explode, because he'll mess something up and I'll have to fix it. He'll, like, you're gonna, like, tell him to blow up an oil jack, and I'm gonna have to go fix the oil jack. Like, what if you kill, like, 10 people? Like, that's not good. Oh, so here's where the oil jack was. I'm gonna build a movie theater there now. I don't have any, I'm not researching anything right now, remember? I went over this. Let's see. I'm gonna put a movie theater here. Cool. Oh, start fire. Okay, you're gonna start a fire. Good to know. You're mischievous. You're a troublemaker. I can. So I'm working in my nugget is working in the generator right now. I'm sick of that. I want to be the governor. I want to be the governor of the whole country. See, the leader is elected in this whole thing, but the governor, I think, just, like, manages the government. So I don't know what the leader does exactly. So we can... And then I've hired the person that had formerly been the governor. So this is the oh boy. Firestorm. Tankman is dead. Tankman died. Oh, no, you're not dead. I see. He's planning to sneak attack. Oh, no. The city is so big. Oh, that wouldn't be good if the heckin' steel mill got destroyed. That huge residential building catching on fire is not good. Oh no, there's another fire over there. It's like a farm, I think, on fire. I am using the rain power. Do you see me? I'm using the rain power. I don't mean to be rude. Just that's what I'm going around doing right now. Oh, here's another residential building on fire. It's not great. Here's another. It's a construction site on fire. Oh, that's not good either. Engineer hut? Because the engineers fix buildings. All the buildings decay in real time. And the engineers fix them. Kinetic generator. There's one over here. The barracks. Barracks. I don't know how to say it. Don't. Are you responsible for this, Tankman? Were you the one that started this, firestorm here? Is it almost over? Because that's... Why would this happen in the winter? Why would that happen in the middle of the winter? Why would there be a heat wave in the middle of the winter that causes all these fires? You set one fire. Well, yeah, well. Look what happened. Look at the destruction you've wrought. Oh. Rebuild. Try again. So one of these wind turbines is done. Tankman started it. Yeah, you killed someone. I didn't ask you to kill someone. Why are you attacking people? This is so unfortunate. Yeah, deviant. That's the right word for it. A ne'er-do-well, if you will. Oh. Stone refinery. I only ever just barely have enough, trees to cut down. Or, like, enough wood is what I meant, because they just don't cut down trees enough. And I've got, like, lumber yards, but they run out of trees in the lumber yard. And I guess they plant more, but it doesn't seem to happen very quickly. $134. That's less than before, right? Oh. Like, that's notably less than it used to be, right? Like, we're making progress, I think. John fell in love. John Taco. Who do you think will be the first to die? My money is on Tank Man. I think Tank Man will perish. In a horrible, horrible, painful death, too. Wow, this stone mine is still in the Stone Age. And you have to go all the way over here to upgrade it past the Stone Age. There is no modern stone mine. There is no medieval stone mine. There is just a Stone Age stone mine and a space stone mine. So I don't know. That's pretty wacky. Let's take a look at what era our buildings are in. We've got 23% Stone Age, 34% Medieval Age, 43% Modern Age. So the Modern Age is, at this point, a plurality of the buildings. So I would say we certainly are in a modern age of sorts. What is this building? Gas mine. When does that upgrade? That's also pretty far away. The Modern Warfare one? Modern barracks. Barracks. I never know how to say it. I've said that 3 times today now. Yeah, they really should build that electronics factory. But I don't need it nearly as much electronics as I need steel beams right now. Now, notably, quite a lot, actually, of those steel beams are going to these wind turbines. There's no... Well, okay, let me... It's you and the military vehicles. It's always military vehicles with you. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying it's, I've got obsessions too. It's fine. There's tanks. There are tanks in this game, see? You need to unlock military vehicles, and you get tanks. And we'll get tanks, like, probably during this stream. It's like I will probably research that during this stream. We'll see. Unlocks tank hangar. And I'll be playing this tomorrow too, notably. So. See, I don't know if I can invade other countries. But they can certainly invade me. Speaking of which. Oh, they want over 800 stone from me? That's absurd. They don't even hate me. They're neutral on me. What should I do? Should I, should I give them their demands, or should we, go to war? They're building this barracks. So I can potentially have... Oh, they're upgrading the cement factory, so interesting. So potentially we can have 30 soldiers. To be ready for that attack. Civilization is leaning towards declining. I'll let the people decide. Well, I don't think the other civilization has tanks either. I'll let the people decide, if they want to accept or decline. I'm not gonna interfere, alright? But in case that they do want to, accept, I will train all of them, as many as I need. 30 of them. 30 soldiers. Now, here's the thing, right? This is not the civilization that wants to go to war with me. And this over here is not them either. They're the ones that are over here, I think. Yeah. So it's these guys over here. So they probably still will come this way over here, right to where my soldiers are. Yeah, I mean, that would certainly make sense. Yeah. You started a fire, huh? Can't believe you started a fire. Where is the fire? This is what you set on fire, really? Kinetic generator? We've got firemen in this game. So... a riot has broken out. How did that happen, exactly? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 'cause oh. Yeah. So, yeah, here's the thing, right? So, I've been, crime level is very high. I've been putting down all these factories, you know? And the factories increase crime pretty significantly. I think I can decrease crime with parks. I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Let's put some parks down, huh? Try to decrease the crime a little bit. And, you know, I could have more, police, potentially. You know, because it's, you know, it is a, it is a function of this game that there will be crime, especially if I have all these factories and stuff. Yeah, oh, the oil jacks are what's really doing it. There's 6 oil jacks, and they all, like, give 3 crime. It's not the factories. The factories actually don't give too much crime. It's the oil jacks, for some reason. If I put down more... What if I put down, oh... Let's see here. Yeah, sure. It can go there. But that's 2 more steel beams. 2 more steel beams that I need. I don't want to increase the number of steel beams that I need. But it is going down, notably. 124 now. 124 steel beams needed. And part of that is that they are building these wind turbines. Pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of these have everything they need except for the steel beams. So, ideally, hopefully soon, they will finish those. Then I don't know what all else. This electronics factory is, it has all of the resources it needs, notably, so that'll be done soon. That doesn't, yeah, you can't do that. Oh, but you are a soldier, notably. You are, look at where you are now. This is you. Wait, wrong one. This is you. Oh, you're a soldier preparing for combat. Let's see if there is probably gonna be a war. Civilization is leaning towards declining. Most of them have voted, but it seems like it's a pretty close race. Seems like they're gonna decline, though. I was really confused why there were mammoths. Let me check. Ooh, you're working in the defense tower, apparently. So you're also, preparing for war, I suppose. Potentially. Almost everyone has voted. There's 12 votes left. And it seems like probably they're gonna decline. Now that doesn't mean that there's going to be war, definitely. It's not a guarantee that the Moyo are going to go to war with us. It just means that you know, they might like send a meteor at us somehow. I don't know how they do that, but that's what they might try to do. Oh, this one's done. This wind turbine is done. Oh, so there's 70 steel needed for these total things, and the total number of steel I need is 124. So most of the steel beams that I need are for these wind turbines. Egregious crimes. I don't think I can opt to invade them. I think I have to wait for them to attack me. I'm not totally sure about that, but that's what I think it is. Notably, once they make all those steel beams, I'm gonna also want to upgrade the bridges, but I'll do that last. I'll do it last. Yeah, Shrell, huh? Oh boy. What are you gonna spawn, huh? What are you gonna like ruin my world with? Do a hashtag stone. I know I already have a lot of stone, but it's better than a earthquake or meteors, you know? You see that over on the right there? I guess my face is kind of covering the bottom of it, but hashtag death spawns meteors. Oh. Are they gonna build these? Yep, they're building one of the wind turbines. So I'm gonna do a little experiment here and see if does the number of steel beams required for construction go down when they deliver it to the construction site, or when the construction is done on the thing? Because I don't know at the moment. I haven't really known that the whole time I've been playing this. And I am really in, like, resource management mode. I think that once I get this figured out, we can play the game a little faster. We will be able to. Chemical plant. The chemical plant needs steel beams, too. It already has all the electronics it needs, though. We've got so much food, too. So much food. There was, a couple streams ago, there was a problem with, the amount of food they had stored, and now that's not a problem at all anymore. Oh, here. This one, too. So, these together both had 18 steel beams. So it might go down to 106 if that's how it works here. Once these are done. Takes 5,000 amount of construction to build a wind turbine, 7,000 to build an electronics factory. Apparently that's how it works. And there's 5 steel beams that they can deliver to construction sites right now. I feel like we're gonna be playing this game for, like, maybe another 3 weeks, maybe. And, like, there's a lot of content left here. Oh. I have a new boyfriend, apparently. Well, I'm in the middle of a riot, and I'm the governor of the planet, so... spouse me, so I'm gonna change his name. Cool. Sleepy Spring Sanctuary is complete. That's good. Where did I put that again? Oh, here. So I gotta lower crime. Might be good to build... So I guess the electronics factory actually reduces crime, huh? And I just finished an electronics factory. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the number of steel beams I need has gone down significantly now. I could build... I could build another school, maybe? Happiness is very high. Crime is very high. Seems like those two things wouldn't work out together, but I guess. These oil jacks just do not make anyone happy, apparently. I'll hire people at the electronics factory. That'll be good. There's no kids now. There's 260 people. So I did find at some point there's a graph that you can look at. The amount of stone that I have has been going insane. I have so much stone. But I want to take a look at the number of people. Which is, you know, it kind of went up here at first, and then it went down, and then yeah. It's up here now. But it has evened out again here now, and it's gone down a little bit. So we can vote for the candidate now. Cherry or Shro? What do you think? I thought that said cherry blossom tea just fathered Tylenol. Yeah, this might be good. Oh, yeah, now there's kids. You're right. There's 5 of them now. Are they delivering the steel beams to these wind turbines? No? Some of them. I wish there was, like, an easy way to go around and, like, see everything that needed steel. There's 19 electronics in storage now. They're just not getting sent out, I guess. Oh. So, I'll research another thing as soon as they finish building the chemical plant. Okay? Next thing we'll research will be the oil refinement. And I'll do that as soon as, the chemical plant is done. There's 82 steel beams required. A lot of the stuff that needs steel beams is all, like, concentrated right here. They just cannot make these steel beams fast enough. Let me tell you. Oh. Should prioritize the chemical plant. This game makes the computer so loud. It makes the computer run so loud. Which is really wild. I might need some food. I might need to grab some food. But I don't know what. I've got a few options. So, I might take a break in a few minutes just to grab some food. And I won't be gone very long. You don't have to turn off the stream. It'll just be like, you know, a couple minutes. I might, like, run out there to put something in the microwave and then run back to play to talk to you guys while it's in the microwave, and then I'll run back out to get it out of the microwave, and then, yeah, I don't know, I think they just wait in there when they're soldiers. They just wait for combat. And, like, there's not invasions very often. I think there was one in the last stream. Oh, boy. What just happened? Notably, I haven't streamed this game since, I think, last Tuesday. It's been 6 days since I streamed Universim. Because, you know, normally my thing is I'm doing it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But last week, Tuesday night, I got done streaming Universim. And I kept playing it. And, then I just didn't sleep all night. I didn't play it the whole night. I actually played Civ 6 most of the night. And I just couldn't fall asleep when I tried to, and it was kind of a mess, and so, yeah. Okay, so these 2 wind turbines are done now. And they delivered 2 steel beams to the chemical plant. We'll do whatever, because they need the creator points. We're gonna get some food. Okay. Well, I should probably do it now, then. I'll be right back. Right. So I'm gonna have to go get my food in 5 minutes. And I'm making potatoes. Potatoes, I guess there's some company that sells, like a plastic container of potatoes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did hit the UFO, though, notably. 9/11 basically just happened, except the game was a coward and did not want to portray it. I see. Cool. So I should at some point be able to unlock some of these legendary buildings. I only need 1 more for the Eiffel Tower, 1 more for Notre Dame, so we could make a little mini Paris here on my planet. Now let me look around to see if I can find some more boxes, if there's any more boxes. Here's one right here. Perfect. See, that didn't take too long. We found another one already. I gotta talk to Shro. Because I have an idea for a game mechanic, right? I want to see what he thinks about it. I don't know who's here right now, because everyone was like, oh, I'm gonna go get food, you know. So I don't know who is currently present in the chat. Maybe it's just people I don't personally know. But if anyone here does know Shro, you should ping him and tell him to, watch the stream so I can ask him a question. Oh. Not every one of those boxes seems to have a... What is this? Can I pick this up? Weird. Oh, I see. Oh, that tree just stood up. Oh, that tree just stood up and walked over here. Mysterious walking tree. There's a couple of mysterious walking trees. You're gonna ping Shro? Why are there these mysterious walking trees here? What is this? Is this a fruit that I haven't unlocked yet? Whatever. I'll figure it out. See, I'm trying to find the remains of meteors. Because they have boxes in them. And with those boxes, I can unlock, like, legendary buildings. Amazing legendary buildings. Buildings like you've never seen before. The most incredible buildings in the history of the world. There's nothing like them. Many such cases. Many people are saying this. Whew. Did you know that Ellers is the greatest person to have ever lived? The fake news media won't tell you about it. But many true patriots are talking about it. Oh, I sent it to the wrong one. I sent it to the cattle farm. You're not an American patriot? Yeah. Well, you can be like an Ellers patriot, you know? For the nation of Ellers. The great nation of Ellers fans. We'll start a new country, right? Australia's cool. Australia's cool. But I think we need to, like, transcend our old notion of nation, you know? Like, what is this? 1848? No. No, this is the 21st century. I think my food is done. I'll be right back. Sorry, that was longer than I would have hoped it would take. I've got these, potatoes with spices on them. Spices and herbs. Hot potatoes with spices and herbs. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Johnny's back too. Great. That's good to know. So we are gonna go over here and look at these wind turbines. 'Cause some of them still need... You've been here? You like the outfit? Oh, I'm wearing the outfit because my nugget here is wearing overalls. And so I was like, oh, I've got some overalls. So I put on overalls. You're eating, huh? Potatoes are hot. Isn't it wild when you, like, eat something or smell something and it just brings back this very specific, vivid childhood memory? Wait, eating that potato reminds me of, like, being on vacation when I was a little kid. And my grandma would make, like, a baked potato. You know, I used to be rich. Not really. I don't know about rich, but my great-grandpa won the lottery the year before I was born. I'm sure I've told this story before, but my great-grandpa won the lottery the year before I was born. And I think it was maybe $2 million, I think, something like that. Um, so it got kind of divided. My great grandpa died like around that same time. He didn't live long after that. So he gave a pretty substantial amount of the money to his two kids, my grandpa and my grandpa's brother. And my grandpa and my grandma, with it, they, like, bought a house. Or, like, they, like, you know, put a down payment on a house, at least. And they got, like, a timeshare in Aruba, right? So when I grew up, we with my grandparents, they had like a pretty nice house. They had a very large, nice house, and we would go on vacation for 2 weeks every year in March, down to Aruba, and it was great, and I loved it, and it was like the highlight of my year every year. And then the financial crisis. Oh, I gave birth. That's great. The financial crisis hit in 2008. And they lost a lot of money. Someone ran off with the like guy who was managing their stocks, like just kind of ran off with their money, I guess. And so they had no money. And so when I was 14, we had to move out of the house. And since then, I was just like, always been hard times since then. Like, we never had, always living paycheck to paycheck, not much money, So, even before that, right, like, my grandparents, like, my mom was always having money troubles, And I lived with my mom a lot of the time, too. And my dad was kind of shaky. He was always living in these, like, small apartments and kind of just staying wherever. But my grandparents had a nice house, And, it was cool. Like, they had some money. So we are getting the chemical plant done here now, which is nice. What do you think of potatoes? Are you a potato fan? My YouTube channel is called Potato Factory Films. So, you could argue I'm doing one of the most Ellers things imaginable right now. Because I'm eating potatoes, and I'm building a factory. And I'm filming it. That's Potato Factory Films. That's the YouTube channel I founded when I was 11. And then I grew up uploading short films to, Potato Factory Films. This is like the ultimate, the ultimate expression of who I am. Oh, okay. Chemicals, cool. Huh? Long time ago? Oh, I founded the channel. It was May 23rd, 2012. Was when I founded Potato Factory Films. Ghost potato, I see. It's like how, in the comics, Spider-Gwen is now known as Ghost Spider, I guess. It's like, that's a cool name, sure. Because she was just, like, one of the Spider-Womans. I think. There's a lot of Spider-Womans. And now she's got, like, a different superhero name. So, I am a grown adult now, right? I'm a grown-up, and... Oh, Tankman has fallen in love. I'm a grown-up, and I do think it is time to start making my own meals, I do think that's, like, an important part of the whole thing, because I am used to, for you know, the early years of my adult life where I'm just kind of like flailing around because I don't have the help of adults, you know, that are older than me, you know. I was having trouble with that for a long time, and I think I've now kind of gotten my bearings about me, and I do have more of a grasp on life at this point. So, I want to make my own food, you know? And I'm not just saying, oh, I'm gonna make my son work in the defense tower. My son, who is 2 years old and has a beard. I want to make my own food, right? And so I am kind of looking at a lot of those delivery meal services, you know, where they like send you free like ingredients and you put together a meal, you know. That type of thing seems very appealing to me right now, and I want to go, like, you know, you want to move to Why specifically Norway? Why is it Norway for you? I mean, I hear Norway is nice. Oh, John Taco was arrested. That's crazy, because he, a short time ago, was the only cop on this planet. So, I bet his Wikipedia page is a wild ride, huh? That's crazy. I feel like if you were the only cop on the planet, you'd probably have a Wikipedia page, right? And then, like, add to that there's some kind of scandal after that then, and then you, in turn, get arrested the second that, like, a second cop is hired. Like, that's, like, you'd get a Wikipedia page for that, right? I think. Pretty sure that, yeah, I would think so. So, almost enough steel beams. Almost enough steel beams. Don't explode. Don't blow anyone up. Because you are in the barracks right now. And if you blow up, it'll kill all my soldiers. It will kill 10 people. It'll kill 10 soldiers. And you will be not honored. Like, you are in, like, here. Right? You're... No, that's not you. You're... Oh, they're rioting again. You are right here. If you blow up the town... Don't blow up the town hall. You're a little wannabe terrorist. Don't be a wannabe terrorist. Oh, they've upgraded the expedition. Nice. Oh. Should we do another expedition, maybe? Oh my gosh. You've got a bomb, huh? Where are you taking it? Where are you taking this bomb? You're gonna kill someone. You're making all these, like, wacky noises, too. Alright, you didn't tell it to take it to the town hall. Why are you going towards the town hall? You just said hashtag oh, you're blowing up a residential building, huh? Wow. That's 9/11. You've done a 9/11. I was not fun. We'll have tanks. We will have tanks soon. I assure you that we will have tanks soon. That wasn't the... Oh, that was the weather tower, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's a relief. I thought that was a residential building. That was the... You're right, though. That was the weather tower. Can you imagine if that had been a residential? Well, I told you, we will have tanks by by the end of the stream. Like, I'm serious. By the end of the stream, we will have tanks. Like, now that I've unlocked the chemical factory here, we'll do more research. I am researching oil refinement. And I will also research the modern oil jack, and the modern garage, and the modern courier's hut. Well, you wanted tanks, though. You wanted tanks. Which really, I want that modern kinetic generator more than anything, right? This line down here seems to be good for mobility, right? Like, this line down here is like, you get fuel, good, okay. You get, like, a better oil jack, which will make it easier to get fuel. You know, okay, that's good. You get a modern garage, which, like, I assume makes it easier for cars to, like, be a thing. You know, okay, cool. Courier's hut, they'll deliver... Don't explode, please. Please don't explode. More modern courier's hut, that'll, I assume, like, get them to deliver, resources around faster and better. Modern warehouse, like, more logistics or whatever. I don't know. And the kinetic, they're all moving. This up here is a lot of warfare stuff. And if I am going to... Oh, this one is plus 20 years to Nugget's lifespan, though, which is pretty good. Let's do that. Let's do plus 20 years to... You changed my mind. We're gonna do tanks, and we're gonna do plus 20 years to Nugget's lifespan. Okay? So what we're gonna unlock over the next few minutes, a plastic factory, which I will begin construction on immediately. Then modern barracks, which I'll upgrade them, yeah. We will get a heliport and a tank hangar. So that'll be nice, I guess. You know, that'll appease Tank Man. Modern bunker. We don't really have bunkers. I haven't put bunkers around. We should probably put some bunkers around just in case. And then we'll get a modern hospital and they'll live 20 years longer. That'll be nice. It'll be good when they live 20 years longer. So, we have unlocked plastic. And as a result, unlocked the plastic factory. This will potentially cause more crime, which I'm not, as a general rule, a fan of. But, it'll probably work out okay. And we'll put the plastic factory up there and prioritize it. They already fed these ones here. Except for that wind turbine needs... Invent would be maybe good. Yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it? You need to invent modern weaponry and then it expands your lifespan. Hold on one sec. That was Walgreens. This is Walgreens calling about a prescription. Oh, I gotta scroll up the chat here, don't I? Yeah, the Wii Sports theme has been my... Don't blow up an apartment complex. What are you doing? Attack Nugget? You guys are inconceivable here. You guys are, I'm trying to think of a real obscure word to use here. Is ineffable a word? Ineffable? Victim is a child. Oh no, Johnny, what are you doing? Why would you do that to a child, you horrible, horrible soul? They're, building a new bridge. Oh, it's Tank Man. I see. Well, is it wrong to kill someone who's planning to kill more people? Um, that's what I asked before I was trying to... I was setting myself up for a very specific joke, And I couldn't think of a way to land it. I see. So Cherry's also doing it. Oh, he's an adult now. He's an adult. He's an adult. Oh, attack him. Go, go, go. Kill him. Oh, you don't have enough action points. Gun? Wow. Base? Can't believe you shot a gun from a... That was a drive-by. Like, you shot from a car. This is like war within my Twitch chat right now. I researched guns a long time ago. This factory right here, this is like where the Joker came from. Like these things here, these like little vats of chemicals, that's what the Joker fell into. That's what like turned the Joker into the Joker. And then he was like, Harley Quinn, you have to jump in this vat of chemicals too. And she's like, okay, I'm like really crazy, so sure. And then she does it. He has a big heart. Does the new Tank Man have a heart? Is he different? Has he changed in between lives? Yeah, don't kill anyone. Don't kill anyone. Don't blow up a residential building. Ace Chemicals, yeah. Here we have the Joker Riddler here himself, the real one. Every time I'm out and about and I see a company that's literally called Acme something, I think that can't be real. That's gotta be some kind of like money laundering scheme. It's gotta be some kind of front for like the mob or something. Like you're telling me there's like a real truck driving around that says Acme Hardware on the side of it, and like I'm supposed to take that seriously? Like I'm supposed to like take you seriously as a business? No, like you just sell stuff to Wile E. Coyote. You're not don't sell stuff to me. You're not real. You exist in the realm of fiction. I'm sorry. That's my little Acme rant. I don't know what the origin of that is. See, I don't know the origin of like the Acme company, right? Because I'm a Green Bay Packers fan, right? And the Green Bay Packers were originally sponsored by a meat packing company called the Acme Packing Company. Because the meat packing industry is real big in Green Bay. Because we've got, like, in Wisconsin, we've got, like, a real, affinity for, like, bratwurst and sausage and stuff like that, So there's, like, a lot of big companies that package sausages in Wisconsin. And I think it's, like, other meats, too. There's just a great deal of, there's a great deal of, like meat packing in Wisconsin, and especially up in Green Bay. So in the 1920s, or, like, 1919, I think, right after World War I, these guys, like, wanted to start an independent American football team, but they didn't have the money, so they went to. Oh, I just gave birth to like the devil or something. That's crazy. So they went to the yeah, no, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy that he's named that. So they like went to this meat packing company, and they were like, okay, you can have some money to join this like professional league or whatever, but you have to call yourselves the Packers, like as like an advertisement, you know. So the Packers are one of the few teams in technically one of the few teams in American pro sports whose name is an advertisement. The other one that I can think of is that Disney bought a NHL hockey team in the 90s and named it the Anaheim Mighty Ducks. And then years later, they were sold and not owned by Disney anymore, so someone renamed them just the Anaheim Ducks, you know. Because Mighty Ducks was like a movie from the 90s, you know. About hockey, you know, so. And it was Disney. Donate food. Let's see here. So they're gonna build this soon. Yeah, they're almost building the plastic factory. So they did research Modern Warfare, so I can go upgrade the barracks. Don't attack Tank Man if he's not gonna attack anyone else. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Give him an opportunity, right? We're gonna upgrade these barracks. Barack Obama's. The 43rd President of the United States of America. I believe you. I am the state. I am the state. You know, my goal in life as a adult is to become the state, you know. You know, a lot of my peers don't like the state very much, and I don't like the state very much either, you know. But I want to like infiltrate it, right? And I want to like become it. And then I want to, like, shape it into something that people won't hate, you know? That's, like, where my mind is at, ideologically, you know? And you might be like, well, you know, you can't do that. Well, I think I can, you know? I think it's, like, possible. I think that the way the system is set up in the U.S. absolutely allows for very significant reform. It's just that, like, reform to an extent that would make the system almost unrecognizable. It's just that, I think, like, it's kind of it would have to be kind of a propaganda battle, right? Because in order to make those changes, you would have to have either, like, a very, like, strongman grasp on the workings of the government, you know? Which, you know, kind of goes outside the system anyway. Or, alternatively, you can have, like, an overwhelming populist support, you know? You can have just a great number of, people who, who also want the things that you want, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, this is not the kind of stream where, like, we talk about that sort of thing, I suppose. So, required for construction 23. So is it time to upgrade these other bridges here now? I think it is. I'm gonna need so many steel beams for these bridges. 76 steel beams just for these bridges. This is a very unpolitical stream. As all Ellers streams are, aren't they? When does Ellers ever get political? Never, I would say. I don't. When have I ever said anything remotely political? In my life? What is politics? I am an apolitical being. Both sides are bad, folks. Both sides are bad. Ha 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 ha. That's not my actual... It's not my actual thing. I don't think both sides are bad, necessarily. Well, I think it's kind of naive to say that both sides implies that there are two sides, and despite the fact that we have a two-party system in America, I don't think that equates to meaning that there are only two sides. I think there are, probably, 30 sides, that play a significant role in things. I've just made that number up, but it's a complicated situation. It's not just Democrats versus Republicans, whatever. It's so much more than that. Wow. I'm kind of making a fool of myself right now. I'm kind of doing a stupid thing. I'll be right back. Ellers can't even drink out of a can of soda. What just happened? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, well, that can't possibly be good. Greetings, inhabitants of this planet. We, the aliens, have arrived in peace. Our aim is to study a select few of your kind, whom you call nuggets. Oh, we assure you, no harm will come to them, as they will be treated with the utmost care and respect. They will experience a luxurious vacation with all their needs met, and when our studies are complete, they will be returned to you safely. We hope to form a peaceful and productive relationship with your civilization. I don't get a choice. We will take good care of your nuggets. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding. We are grateful for the opportunity to learn from your kind. We promise to take great care of the nuggets and return them to you unharmed. Our mission is to further understand and appreciate the diversity of the universe. Thank you again for your kindness. Who are they taking? Oh, there's another UFO. I'm gonna knock them down so I can get those good boxes. Oh. I didn't know that, belonged to them. I thought that was just a coincidence that was there. So, I've done a stupid thing, right? I've done kind of a dumb, stupid thing. Huh. Is this... So it autosaved before invasion. So I think it autosaved the second... The second that I hit that. But let's see. I think I saw it auto-saved about 20 minutes ago. I don't want to deal with an alien invasion. Would we be okay with...
As you can see, there isn't a hair out of place. Just don't look behind you.
Oh, okay. Let me look at the load games again. There's an autosave from 22 minutes ago. Yeah, I didn't know it was theirs. I thought it was unrelated. I'm going back. I'm going back 20 minutes. 20 minutes is not that far back to go. We're streaming for another 80 minutes, so it's fine. We'll be caught up. It's late. Okay, you're gonna go? See ya. Dabbing. Might be back. I'll be going for another hour or so. And I'll be back tomorrow. Remember that I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. Think in the UK that's... Ooh, that's like 11 p.m. I think. So there was an alien invasion. And I didn't want to deal with the alien invasion, so I went back to an autosave from 20 minutes ago. Because I accidentally initiated the alien invasion. Bye. Alright, see ya, Cherry. I was the one that accidentally initiated the alien invasion, sadly. So they are here rebuilding the... Yeah, we didn't go back very far. I will build the tanks. I promise you I will build the tanks. See, I think the aliens came because I researched the weapons. Oh. So I'm gonna want to build that plastic factory in general. Oh, you're saying goodbye to Tank Man? I see. Okay. Gotcha. You know what's kind of wild, right? Is, last week, all my streams sucked. So 2 weeks ago, all my streams were good and it was popping. There were a lot of people here. It was fun. I had fun, you know. And then last week, it was just kind of like, not as great for me. And then, like, this week so far, it's been like it was 2 weeks ago again. So that's cool. Crazy how it's just always up and down like that, you know? Crazy. Isn't that crazy? Johnny, you're a streamer. You know how that goes. Today's been much more fun than yesterday's stream was. Yesterday's stream was... Well, because here's the thing, right? The Galaxy Bowl, for me, I've always wanted the Galaxy Bowl to be a very special event, you know? And the first Galaxy Bowl kind of was a special event. It was, like, probably one of the most successful streams I had had up to that point. If not the most successful stream I had had up to that point. And then Galaxy Bowl 2 and Galaxy Bowl 3 were both kinda lame, frankly. And so I'm gonna spend the next 1 full year trying to, drum up hype for the Galaxy Bowl, right? No, it's okay, because everyone missed the Galaxy Bowl, right? And I gotta figure out why that is. I've got a full year to figure out why that is and figure out how the next one can be great, you know? one idea that I have had is that I want there to be 2 announcers. Like, I want someone in a call with me for the Galaxy Bowl next year, and, like, we can do kind of like a co-announcing thing. And I want to make it more, like, broadcast style and less, like, Twitch stream style, you know? I want to make it really like we're, like, calling a football game, but it's gonna be, like, you know, funny, and there's gonna be, like, jokes and stuff, and it's gonna be in the style of Ellers and whatever. No, I don't think I'm not sure, I don't think it would be you. I think it would be, like, I'm not sure who it would be. That's the thing, like, probably someone who knows a lot about football and, like, understands how football works on a pretty deep level, you know, is what I would want. But, yeah. There's no engineers here. That's not great. Oh. But, the NFL puts out the logo for the Super Bowl. Oh, now we're under attack, huh? We're under attack now. We weren't last time I played this. I went back in time, and the timeline has changed. We are under attack now. Tell Tank Man. He's gone, but, like, you know, someone tell him, please. I think Light and Sand is this one. Yeah, so they're sending soldiers. But I guess we're also sending soldiers. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they're all fighting each other. Like, there's, like, a battle going on over here in the mountains. This is like Hannibal, kinda. Except Hannibal wasn't really fighting in the mountains. He was just, like, bringing troops through them so that he could get to Italy. So I guess it's not really the same thing at all, actually. I think we won. I'm pretty sure we won that war. I don't think it was very eventful. Wow. They didn't even give me, like, a screen for, like, hey, great job, you won the war, great job. No, it was just like, nope, nothing happened. I'm not even gonna commemorate it. By the way, I have no idea what Crawfish Cafe is. I'm sorry I didn't respond faster. So they're building that wind turbine. They all have the resources. So next time the aliens show up, I'm going to not provoke them. Ideally, right? Sounds smart on my part, I think. So that wind turbine is complete. And they're gonna build these other ones at some point. Let's see. You know what I think is crazy? I think it's crazy when pop culture makes jokes about, like, wouldn't it be ridiculous if the future was like this, you know? And then, like, 20 years later, you come back, and it kind of is, you know? And I've got a really, really specific example of that, right? And one that I think about maybe more than anyone else on Earth. I'm probably not. I'm sure someone, like, this keeps them up at night, but, like, I'm sure I think about it far more than the average human being, right? So there was an episode of Austin and Ally, right? Which was, I mean, like, maybe you've heard of Austin and Ally, but it was like a Disney Channel sitcom. It was one of their less popular ones, I would say. Like, it was maybe not their most, like, successful one. I don't think, like, usually Disney Channel sitcoms, if they are successful, they run exactly 4 seasons and they end them. I don't think Austin and Ally made it to 4 seasons. I don't think so. But maybe it did. Maybe. But, like, when I think of, like, Disney Channel sitcoms from the 2010s, Austin and Ally is probably, like, maybe, like, the 7th one that comes to mind. Like, there's a lot that I think of before Austin and Ally. Like, it might be even lower than that. But there was this one episode, right? And I think it was, like, a fantasy sequence or, like, a dream sequence or just, like, a weird Johnny, do you remember Austin and Ally? I mean, you were older than me, so probably not. You're older than me by a wide enough margin that I wouldn't be surprised if you've just never heard of Austin and Ally. Yeah, it was a Disney Channel sitcom, but it was, like, kind of almost even, like, just barely after my time, you know? Like, it was kind of, like, it came out, like, kind of, like, right at the tail end of when I watched Disney Channel a lot, you know? So, like mid-2010s, you know? Like, early to mid-2010s. But, in it, there was an episode where there was a sequence where I think, like, Austin got sent to the future or something like that. Yeah, what's up? Guess what? Chicken butt? He's not here anymore. We made a pact with him. Don't do that. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to get arrested. You're so old. You're so old. I'm also probably pretty old at this point, huh? How old is Tro? He's still carrying a body. He's still going at it. You know, we're researching how to add 20 years to their lifespans. John got arrested. You were trying to kill Tank Man. I can't believe it. So if you can survive, like, half an hour of real time, which I'm not sure you can, you'll get extra life. Every nugget that was created today is still alive currently. At the moment. Hashtag wood. Wood. I'm really low on wood. I'm making law enforcement. Oh, I almost just bit the inside of my mouth. Oh yeah, but there was an episode of Austin and Ally, right? Where, like, Austin gets sent into the future, you know? And the premise of Austin and Ally is that they're musicians, you know? They're like aspiring musicians, and, like, you know, they're kind of finding success, but they're really just, like, these wacky teenagers and, like, whatever. And when he's in the future, right, there's a real emphasis on everything is very simple, right? And so it's kind of the same, it's the same view of it was, like, very similar to, like, that one episode of SpongeBob from the first season of SpongeBob where, like, you know, Squidward, like, goes to the past and he goes to the future. He sees caveman SpongeBob and then he goes to the future and, like, everything's chrome, you know, and he goes, future, you know? So it was kind of like that. It was, like, the same kind of type of future where it's, like, everything was chrome and like everything was like plain white, and like they had like music, and it was just like beep boop beep beep boop beep beep beep, you know, and it was like just super simple, like, you know, like everything was like very basic and sanitized and clean and like boring, you know. And in like, I remember when I was like 13 or whatever, and that episode came out, and I was like, the future would never be like that. Like, who, like, why would they make things like oversimplified and like, you know, weird and like that, you know? And like, that's kind of the direction it's gone in a lot of ways, though, hasn't it? And I say that as someone who is fully aware that I don't think that's going to continue for very much longer, you know? I think a lot of people point to specifically graphic design when they talk about kind of the simplification of media, you know? And not just graphic design, but just kind of design in general, design concepts, and furniture design, and art design, and like just like architecture and stuff like that, you know. And I've always been really fascinated in that. I went to school for a time for that. I especially have kind of a fixation on like sports logos specifically. And I have noticed a reverse trend, right? I think for a long time there was kind of an emphasis in especially more corporate like logo design and such for like simplifying things and making very like basic thing. And the reason they were doing that was because kind of it, literally so there's kind of an overall trend going back almost 100 years for due to mass production and standardization, you know. And so there was a like a school of thought, I can't remember what it was called, but it was, you know, like a design school of thought that was kind of saying that, like, oh, for a modern world with a lot of standardization and a lot of like mass production and stuff, we should have like these very simple shapes and very simple concepts, and like things that can be replicated easily and like remade, you know. And at the time, it was like really revolutionary and everything. It's just and it was like really futuristic and cool, and people liked it, and it was like, wow, this is amazing, you know. And it is like worn off really. Can I? Yeah, soon I will actually. It's right here, garage. I'm gonna get to that soon. And then the reason, like, you know, a lot of people that don't know like a ton about graphic design have been kind of up in arms about like the like oversimplified logos thing recently, you know. And it is certainly a problem, right? But it is a problem that was like born out of a kind of perceived problem, which was that most of the time nowadays when people are viewing logos, it's on a very small screen, you know? So, like, so a lot of these companies, they were like, okay, we need to make it so that our, like, logo can be distinguished when it's only, like, 3 millimeters wide. Cool, thank you for researching military vehicles. I'm gonna do that too, actually. Because if we research these quickly, then so we got a tank hangar and a heliport. I'll put this down for tank man. Exile settlement territory. Yeah, we're gonna put the tanks close to the exiles. Let's go. You died, oh no. So fortified bunker. I can upgrade the barracks now, too. But yeah, so, you know, the reason that companies were, like, making their graphic design very simple was just, you know, it was kind of born out of, like, a, you know, well, like, people are looking at a smaller thing to see the logo, so it's kind of hard to distinguish, so they were like, let's make it like, it's kind of like the same idea as, like, oh, let's make it so people can recognize it from really far away, you know? And that kind of spiraled into a lot of other design philosophy that was kind of just like, oh, let's make everything really simple and clean and whatever. The thing about that is that it's gotten a lot of pushback the past few years, right? Like, a lot of, graphic design firms and, like, companies have taken it too far, you know? You're ugly, oh no. They've taken it too far, and it's gotten kind of, like, a lot of, like, you know, negative attention. And, like, I'm sure you guys have heard that negative attention. Like, you guys have probably heard about, like, you know, people complaining that, like, the logos are too simple and stuff. But I've noticed recently that, like, so the new Pepsi logo is a really good example, right? And if I could, like, show you pictures right now, which I could, but I'd have to leave the game. There's this new, volleyball league, women's volleyball league that's started playing this year. And all their logos are, like, a really, really good example of kind of this new type of logo design that's kind of popular now. Or, like, starting to be popular now. Which is, like, it is, like, complicated, right? It, like, if you look at it up close, it is complicated, you know? So, like, Pepsi this is not Pepsi, this is Mountain Dew. I mean, this is a pretty complicated design on this Mountain Dew can. This is from a few years ago. They had this branding for a few years now, but they've got, like, the current Mountain Dew flavors are just, like, really, really overcomplicated. So if you want to talk about, like, a design that's kind of was bucking that trend, like, the Mountain Dew packaging was absolutely bucking that trend a few years ago. But, like, the new Pepsi logo has kind of those, like, rings around it that are kind of, like, a more complex, look, you know? And they, like, add a texture to it, kind of. The cherry Pepsi especially has, like, these very, like, well-formed 3D, like, cherries on it, like, kind of at different angles and stuff, and it's, but at the same time, it's still something that if you see it from far away, it's very easily recognizable, you know? And that was kind of the point of a lot of this stuff in the first place. And so there is, I almost just dabbed reflexively, because I saw you do that, but you didn't redeem dab. I'm sorry I'm going on this little graphic design rant. It's just, this is something I find interesting. Like, I think it's fascinating that, like, I think it's fascinating. I think the kind of current state of the graphic design stuff is, like, is fascinating. And I think another really good example is, like, the Super Bowl logo. Because they standardized the Super Bowl logo, like, 13 years ago, and it was really boring for a long time. They never really changed it. It was, like, really just gray and dull and stupid. And it was just kind of like the letters and the trophy, and that was it. Well, he did then, and I did dab when he redeemed it the time. Oh. So we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds before the Nuggets' lifespan is extended by 20 years. Let's see who the oldest person is right now. Wow, he's a laborer. Is he living a long time because he's pink? Or is that just a coincidence? Wow, this guy's 70 and his job is running on a generator. Medical ethics. There's only a few seconds left on it. So now I will probably live 20 years longer. That's good. So I need them to build this plastic factory before I start researching stuff again. Barracks, probably. Modern bunker. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, okay, so I gotta upgrade the hospitals first of all. Oh, here's the aliens. Okay. Wow. Now I will not provoke them. I will not provoke them this time. I will not attack them. Because that would be bad, probably, right? That's a graveyard. Here's a hospital. Oh, where's another hospital I can upgrade? I can upgrade that bunker. I can upgrade this hospital. Is this a... What is happening? Why is there lightning? So yeah, last time I destroyed this UFO. Oh no, Nugget Ella died! I didn't see that. Oops. Press F. You guys didn't even press F. Can't believe I died. Should I be reborn? Do you think? Do you think I'll still have blue hair and overalls? Oh. I hope I still have blue hair and overalls. So. So the UFO is stealing people. And there's like thunder for some reason. This is very, very remarkably strange. Ellers, I do? Okay. So let's see what this one looks like. Okay. Alright. Let me... let me see if I have anything like that. Hold on. I gotta see it again. Yeah, I don't think I've addressed that color. I've got this. But this is not the same thing. This is just green, like. I don't I think I used to have a skirt that looked like that, but I didn't like it very much, so I got rid of it. I'm not gonna change my clothes. Tie it around my waist. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I kind of tied my hair up like that, though. I've got the bangs and the hair. It's just, it's not the same color, but it's a similar hairstyle. I'm not researching anything right now. How many times do I have to explain to you guys that I don't want to, like, that I don't want to research stuff too quickly? I guess I could now, okay, I will at the very least research Boom Barrack. I really want this, gene splicing. So, we're gonna research oil refinement, and I will unlock the fuel factory. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll work out alright. The aliens did leave, notably. So that's good, right? Oh. We will make them upgrade these bridges. It will happen eventually. Not necessarily right away. So they're upgrading this hospital, which is good. I want to see what the new hospital looks like. Tankman is a father, wow. Oh wow, I have a lot of Discord notifications. Hold on. Hold on. So the hospital's kind of tall now, huh? Oh, Shro just died. That's impossible. Shro is never gonna die in real life. How long until the farms upgrade? Oh, not too far, actually. Oh. Oh, there's an why is there an infected zone? Are there not enough cemeteries? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, huh. I kind of haven't been putting up all the amenities over here where, how about I put it right there? New sim. Well, actually, no. I don't want to put it there. I'm gonna put it up here. Oh, they're voting. Oh, I can upgrade the fire station now. That's good. I don't really need them to be any happier necessarily, so I'm gonna tell them to vote for medical aid. Okay. Oh, so this iron mine is almost out of iron. That's interesting. upgrade that fire station. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the hospital too. Okay. Here's another fire station. Oh, I ran into a building. Upgrade that bunker and upgrade this fire station. So I'm gonna check what era all the buildings are in. It's almost a majority in the modern age at this point. Very nearly a majority. For a long time it has been a plurality of modern age, but not a majority. Crazy that there's still Stone Age stuff though, isn't it? I guess a lot of the Stone Age stuff is getting upgraded. Like this will unlock the modern oil jack. I can research gene splicing now, which will give us the cloning center. Get the modern oil jack, modern garage, modern courier huts. Cool. I actually want to put a garage over here. Oh. So how are you guys doing? This has been a really wacky stream, I think, hasn't it? Hey Johnny, are you still here? I have a question. Yeah. So... Oh, I've unlocked... Oh boy, that's a lot of, like, crazy stuff, huh? So I've been, like, working on the VODs. The VODs channel. Sorry, I got distracted. I've been working on the VODs channel. I only actually uploaded one of them today. Well, technically, two that I, combined into one in Premiere. And in the, sorry, I'm starting to get kind of tired. Stream will be ending in like half an hour to 40 minutes, by the way. Not too long. But, going to research a space box. Cool. What is my job if I'm going to research a space box? Laborer, I guess? I guess that's a responsibility of the laborers. This box is labeled Fragile. Okay, so I got a piece of a legendary building. Let's see which one. First piece of the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I didn't have any, apparently. Killing it on the VOD channel? Yeah, well, thank you. I mean, I've been working on it. Today, most of what I did was, I went through and, like, kind of skimmed through some of them with a kind of vague pre-existing knowledge of how they went, and I determined. Oh, Cherry is the leader. I'll celebrate. With kind of a vague idea of, like, which ones went okay, you know? And I went through and I, like, either approved them or, like, marked them for, like, not upload, you know? And I think there were, like, 3 of them where I was like, I'm gonna have to watch this the whole way through, you know? Like, at the very minimum, like, one of them was one where I remember, like, I had marked it before I even went into it. I had marked it as, like, I'm not gonna want to upload this one because I remember it going very badly. And, like, I know that day went really badly for me, and, like, I, like, hadn't taken my meds that day, and I think I, like, said some stupid stuff, you know? And I skimmed through it quickly, and I was like, oh, this isn't as bad as I remember it being. Just from, like, a quick skim, you know? And but then in, like, the final 3 minutes of the stream, which I did watch, like, the last couple minutes of it totally, I said, like, oh, you know, this was, like, the worst stream I've done in over a year, and I was, like, a mess, and I feel like I was insane, and, like, there's no way I ever want anyone to see this again. So I'm like, you know, like, just based on the skim, I was like, oh, this is probably fine to upload, but based on that, I was like, oh, I should, you know, look into this more. So that one I marked for, like, I'm gonna watch the whole thing and just see what happened in general. Oh, oil refinery, huh? And gene splicing. This will increase crime. Great. It's good to know. Cool. And then I unlocked the clone center. Great. And it... Oh, wow. That has some negative implications, huh? Decreases crime 3 and increases crime 3 and decreases happiness 3. Uses a lot of electricity, uses a lot of water. Oh, also, I just noticed I'm using an insane amount of electricity now. I'm gonna run out, like, really badly soon, huh? Oh, I'm gonna make 2 clone centers. And then no more ever again. I think... Oh, no, that's the water. I was really confused. I was like, why am I losing that much electricity? But no, that's water. And I'm losing water because it's winter and the pumps can't store that much. Or the pumps can't get any water out of the lakes because it's freezing, you know? Let's see. They brought all the cement to that bridge. And all the cement to that bridge. So it's just about the steel beams, baby. Just about those gosh darn steel beams. So... Oh... I'm fine with researching up to here. Before I... Like, I'm fine with the researching hydroponics before I, like, do another, like, stop and, like, make sure everything's good before we research more. So first of all, modern warehouse, modern kinetic generator. That'll be good. Evening. Water tower? Yeah, the water towers are over here. Reservoirs. There's enough of them. Oh, so do you guys remember over a year ago when my computer broke while I was playing Universim? Not while I was playing Universim, but I mentioned that, like, Universim was running really slowly, and for a while I had, like, wanted a new graphics card, and we, like, messed it up and everything. I'm finally getting my computer back. Soon. Within a couple weeks. Oh no, Greg is dead. So, I've been using Marcy's computer this whole time. Since January last year. Truly unfortunate. 2 of them just died at the same time. What was that about? They want 5 more. We, the aliens, are overjoyed to receive your affirmative response to our request for more of your kind. The Nuggets. Your generosity and cooperation are greatly appreciated, and we look forward to welcoming more of your fellow citizens into our fold. Rest assured that they will be well taken care of and experience a wondrous and enjoyable time among us. Thank you again for your support. He really did just say among us. Chat, this is crazy. Chat, no way. He said among us. I always love having the opportunity to do the, like, chat, can you believe it meme, but, like, while actually streaming on Twitch, you know? Because that's something I say, like, casually, like, IRL when I'm just kind of, like, when I'm just kind of, like, joking around with people. I'll be like, chat, is this real? Like, chat, could this be true, you know? And, it's very fun to do it in the context of an actual Twitch stream. And I don't do it enough. Chad, is it possible this could be the real man behind the slaughter? William Afton? Oh, dab, 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 dab. Do you remember, like, when dabbing, like, kind of started being a thing? No, it was, like, a couple years after it started being a thing. There was that, I think it was, like, Nickelodeon India or something. There was, like, the animation with that kid, and he was like, dab, 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 you know? Do you remember what I'm talking about? I think about that a lot. All the time, in fact. This is, like, there's some real, like, reference humor. Like, hey, do you remember that, like, this thing exists? Yeah, crazy, right? Like, wow. Modern oil jack, okay. You know what I think is, like, I've expressed my appreciation of Inside Job on stream before. I really liked Inside Job, and I think I can understand someone having kind of a distaste for Inside Job, because the core of the humor in Inside Job is to some extent just, hey, we made a reference to something you wouldn't really expect we'd make a reference to. Isn't that kind of funny, you know? And, I I appreciated it, right? Like, I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty good a lot of the time. Um, I, I think Inside Job was a show that managed to do reference humor remarkably well. Because it's not easy to pull that off. It's not Brett was pretty great. Brett was pretty good. See, I found Reagan Ridley to be just a very relatable character. Like so relatable to me. In all the weirdest ways, you know? She's one of those characters that, like, I guess it's just, like, I saw myself in her more than I see myself in most characters that I relate to. And so I liked her a lot. And I think it was, like, it was a lot of bad traits that I related to, you know? Like, it wasn't like, oh, you know, she's so me, like, she's got all these, like, great things about her that I've also got about me. I was like, no, she's got, like, the same flaws I do. And I like a character like that, like, I relate to their flaws. Like, they've got, like, all these problems, and I'm like, oh, I've got all those problems too, you know? Like, I overwork myself and I burn out, and I'm, like, really obsessed with things, and, like, I do have, like, ambitions to, like, conquer the galaxy and everything, you know? How did I die again? How did that happen? Exhaustion? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, it's on extreme mode. Is that why people keep being unemployed in the kinetic generators? Does the kinetic generator just kill people? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Welp. That's unfortunate. I should probably put it off extreme mode. Same. My nugget will be born soon. In birth queue. I died too soon. I died so young that time. So the plastic factory is getting built. It just needs some steel beams. Well, you know what they say about jet fuel, folks. It's irrelevant if it can melt steel beams. Because no steel beams necessarily needed to be melted. Because the buildings were very unstable due to a impact collision. Right? So I don't know why it's necessary that anything be melted. Or that the fuel be jet fuel. Right? Like, that's bunk science. Like a giant thing hit another thing. Like of course it's gonna break. Like you think it, like, needs to... I don't know. Whatever. Alex Jones is an idiot. Alex Jones, the dumbest man on Earth, or the smartest con man? Analysis next. Wow, I'm ugly this time, huh? Can't believe I'm ugly this time. Wow. This one is, I'm a little plain in this one. But I've got a big heart, huh? Status amusing. That's kind of what I'm always doing, you know? I'm always amusing, in some sense. Always amusing myself. In one way or another, you know? Do local businesses reduce crime? They should. Let me check this way. They do not reduce crime. Yeah, I don't... Well, you can do... You can do hashtag create nugget female like I do. A meteor shower, huh? It's like way on the other side of the planet. Let's watch this actually. Let's take a look at this, cause I can get the box. Yeah, cherry blossom tea. The Universim Discord. When am I gonna unlock lighthouses? Oh, it's right there. Cool. I can build a lighthouse soon. A sim? What do you mean a sim? How about this? I'll end stream when I've got hydroponics researched. Okay? Which does certainly mean going past 4 hours, but you know, I don't really have to be done until 10:30. I'm not tired, you know. I'm not like sick of streaming right now. I feel like I could go a little bit longer, so let's kind of make that the rule. I feel like I'm always a lot of the time more satisfied with streams that like I go until I hit a landmark rather than one where like, oh, time's up, you know, like, oh, Sims the game. Yeah, duh. So the garage got so I could unlock the modern fishing pier. And the modern cattle farm. That sounds good. As long as I do feel comfortable. Today has been an excellent stream. I've had a lot of fun today. This was a lot better than. Do hashtag death. Do hashtag no. Cherry, do hashtag death. I got an idea, right? I'm gonna do hashtag death. Wow. Cherry, you gotta do hashtag death. And the reason is because I need these boxes, right? And there's a chance that if you do hashtag death, the meteor will not land in my city, right? So there's a chance that it'll like land outside somewhere, and if it does land in the city, I can just put a dome over it. Okay, so I got a piece of the pyramid. We're so close to unlocking one of them. It's gotta happen eventually. So they are gonna build that. Ah, see? The meteor strike's gonna be over here. Ooh. It might hit this dome here. We'll see, I guess. Oh. 38, 37. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this meteor strike. Could get a box out of it or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. So I researched garages. Hold on. And I do want to upgrade these also. So I might play a little bit off screen after the stream ends, but my rule is that I don't research anything off screen. I just like manage resources and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I think that hit the dome, so I don't get a box out of that. Oh, unfortunate. So here's the thing, right? Because I'm continually oh, here's something. Here's a skull that fell from the sky. That's really crazy. Okay. Well, huh. That's horrifying, actually. Don't know how that happened. Oh. What would you do if you saw an inhumanly large human skull? Or human-esque, right? Humanish skull. Just kind of sitting there in the wilderness. And then inside of it, there was like a mysterious alien-looking box. Yeah. Oh, what? Fire? That's not good. Oh, okay. So, I can upgrade the courier's hut now, which is really good. That's really good. Could be beneficial to me. I should put a courier's hut around here, I think. What's this? University. Okay. Courier's hut. And I'll put one. Oh, there is one like over here, right? Or something. No, maybe there's not. There's this garage. Okay. Okay, I'll put a courier's hut here then. There's like all these resources over here, you know? And I gotta like get them. Cherry Blossom Tea just died. Oh no. Everyone's dying. How unfortunate. Sad, sad, sad. So, you know, we're upgrading all these different things. I'm gonna put a garage over here. Oh, also notably, look, the roads. The roads are modern now. Do you see that? I didn't notice that until just now. When did that happen? Um... With the exiles, huh? They're on the other side of a mountain. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Well, do you want to come back, all? They need all? I have to decline that. I don't feel comfortable with them taking all of my nuggets. Are they going to invade me now? I wouldn't be it's so laggy now. But do you see what I mean about, like, we've got, yeah, we do have tanks now. Well, not yet though, cuz the buildings are still under construction to make the tanks, you know. But do you see what I mean though about, like, oh, there's almost enough. There's almost enough resources here for the tank hangar. But do you see what I mean about, like, like, we've got all this stuff under construction, and if we just keep continually researching stuff, it's gonna get out of hand, and we're not, like, none of it's gonna get built in time, and we're gonna have to, like, upgrade, like, more stuff before we've got, like, the other stuff built, and it's just gonna be such a mess, you know? So I'm just gonna upgrade. Hydroponics is gonna be the last one that I upgrade. And then we're gonna... Because I think that's what takes us into the space age. You can build a lunar colony. That's pretty cool. It's getting really laggy right now. I'm gonna save the game quick. Yeah, it hasn't saved in a while. Oh, kitty! You're gonna steal it? You don't even have a nugget. It's create nugget. So laggy. Ketums. All the lakes are getting polluted. Capacity planning. So what did that one do again? John is a soldier now. See? Here he is. John Taco's a soldier in his new life. He's so thirsty he'd be willing to drink toilet water. Oh, did the other things get done? No, not yet. We so, sweetie, today we spent a lot of time getting antagonized by Tank Man. He wasn't, like, mean to us or anything, but he was like, he wanted us to make tanks, and I was like, okay, well, I'll get to that. I'll research tanks before the stream is done. And just, we haven't gotten the tanks yet, and he's gone. He had to go to bed because he's in the UK, and, like, but here's the tank hangar. Oh, yeah, 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 and he, like, committed an act of terrorism. He did, like, hashtag explode, and he, like, blew up a building. He got a bomb, and he blew up a building. Create tank? I don't think that's a command. Engineers is on the brink of collapse. That's insane, because that's the building that is used to repair things. So, I haven't really talked about the Super Bowl as much as I had necessarily intended to at the start of this stream. It was pretty good. It was a good game. You know, at halftime, I would have never guessed I'd be telling you that now, right? Because, at halftime, it was a pretty god-awful game. It was a pretty boring, uneventful, stupid game at halftime. My take on it at halftime had been, you did arson. You burned down resources. Yeah. Oh boy, what just happened? Oh, you're an adult now. Cool. So, at halftime, I think the score was like 10-3, you know? And, like, granted, all three of the scores that led to it being 10-3 were pretty cool, right? Because I think the 49ers, like, broke the Super Bowl record for longest field goal made. Like, just randomly. Like, in the first quarter of the game, it wasn't super high stakes or anything. They were just like, okay, we're gonna try to get the points, you know? And they, like, broke the record. And then, later, and then, you know, boring, like, 3 and outs, and like, oh yeah, nothing's really happening. Okay, I guess the defense is good, at least that's cool, you know. And then, the 49ers did this crazy lateral touchdown. They, like, there was, like, a backwards pass and then a forwards pass for a touchdown. I was like, wow, well, that was wild, you know? And then again, it was, like, boring for a while. It was just, like, really stupid and nothing was happening, and I was, like, dying in my seat, like, okay, like, I get it. And then the Chiefs hadn't scored, and they were like, well, now we're gonna break the record for the longest Super Bowl field goal that was just set, like, a few minutes ago. So they broke that record. And it's like, okay, those scores were cool, but, like, this game is still kind of boring. And then late in the third quarter, it was a cool game. It was an exciting game all of a sudden. Hold on. I unlocked Lighthouse. Cool. I'm gonna put a lighthouse right here. Yeah, right here. Cool. Assign nugget gender at birth, yeah. Can upgrade the fishing piers. I need so many steel beams for all these upgrades. I'm never gonna have enough steel beams. And this lake is always heckin' polluted. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Yeah, this stone mine is probably starting to run out of stone. This, iron mine is, like, basically out of iron. How much is left in this stone mine? A decent amount. Check your gender. It should be female. Well, you're in the university, so I can't. I can't, that looks... Oh, you're... That's not you. They want all of the nuggets to come with them. I saved the game recently. I'm gonna accept and see what happens. Game over. I see. Alright, game. Alright, I see how it is. If you accept, it just gives you a game over screen. And then it's like, okay, try again. You chose the wrong option. Wow. I see how it is. Learning. I'll come back to you, Cherry. I'll come back in a bit and see. The aliens wanted to take everyone. That's so unfortunate. Oh. There's an infected... Where's the infected zone? I mean, I guess there's no cemeteries over here, is there? I'm gonna put a cemetery over here. I'm gonna, like, build up this area, I think. Oh, dude, hashtag death, hashtag death, hashtag death. Alright, you're still learning. You're still in the school. I'm gonna do hashtag death, too. I hope they build this tank thing soon. And the heliports. So that I can fight the aliens off when they try to invade me. Because, like, that's probably what's gonna happen, right? They're probably gonna invade me. How much? I need 380 steel beams. See what I mean about it just kind of getting away? Like, I see. So, that's, like, plausibly a problem, is there's not enough. Oh, I see. That's why there's not enough steel beams, because I don't have enough gas. I didn't even notice that. Gas mine. Can put a gas mine right there. And I'll put another gas mine. Fill a reservoir. That's nice of you. Oh, the Bucks won. That's cool. Why do you keep wanting to fill a reservoir? Oh, so the meteor's gonna be over here. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, it probably is. And there's probably a box in here. What happened to it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's an election now. Eiffel Tower. And gave me food too. Oh, I unlocked the Eiffel Tower. Cool. Oh, there's a blizzard. I've never had this happen before. I've never had a blizzard before. This is the first time I've seen this. I don't even know how to protect them against this. Oh, there were some people inside of that. Two of them came out dead. Upgrade the courier's hut. Who should we vote for? Here, I'm gonna vote for Marcy. Tankman isn't here, so. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I think the blizzard is ending. Cool. Sorry I've been a little distracted. This game, I don't know. I've been like, paying attention to the game and everything. I'm gonna prioritize the gas mine. Because I really need, I really need gas to be built, or to be, you know, made. Where did I put the other one? I know I put down 2. Let's celebrate. Celebrate Marcy winning. I know I put down 2 gas mines, but I don't know where the other one is. Is it like over... Here's a finished gas mine. Where, you know, I could hypothetically just hire more people to work at. That is frozen? What do you mean they're frozen? What? I tried... What? How do... Huh? How do I fix that? Oh, there's like a bunch of them all over the city. There's a bunch of frozen people. How do I unfreeze them? Decline. Okay, so the aliens are gonna invade. And there's a bunch of people that are frozen. You know, I guess I was wondering why, like, do we have the tanks yet? No. You know, so I noticed a problem, right? I wasn't managing the resources particularly well. You know, like, these electronics require, yeah, iron, gas, and oil. The, steel mill requires iron and gas. And I don't have any gas. I'm, like, really low on gas. Also, notably, I don't have any glass, because you need gas to make glass, apparently. So that was what was bottlenecking me. Was the gas production. And I don't even know... Hold on. Hold on. Mining... No, that's not what I need, like, buildings. Oh. Yeah. So this is... I'm not gonna... Like, this is not... You know, the alien invasion is in 7 minutes, and this is not a problem I'm gonna solve in 7 minutes. Oh, that's where I put it. Okay. Put another one... I'll put another one right here, because there's a lot of gas right here. Is this like... I think the gas mine is still a Stone Age building. So they are built... Okay, they're already building that gas mine. Oh, hi, Tank Man. Well, guess what? The aliens are invading us, and we're trying... I notice you're not asleep, first of all, which it's late, and you should probably be asleep. But, this right here is the tank hangar. And as you can see, it is not finished. It needs one more steel beam to be completed. I will hit prioritize now. I didn't realize it wasn't prioritized. There's an alien invasion in 4 minutes, and I think we're gonna need tanks against the aliens, but I don't know if we're gonna need tanks against the aliens. Yeah, you were just in time. You know, the, also you're, like, really old now. Where are you? You're, building this fire station, apparently. Oh, you're 70 years old. Yeah, 70 years old. That's pretty wild. "71 years old now." So alien invasion in 2.5 minutes. Are we prepared? Absolutely not. Well, you did retire from being a soldier at the very least. I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna research just a couple more things. Just these things. And then we're gonna see how the alien invasion goes down. We're gonna research hydroponics. And then the stream will end. What? Got struck by lightning or something. That's crazy. Crazy that the construction site got struck by lightning. Well, you know what? Come back tomorrow. You'll probably die any second now. And then come back tomorrow and make a new guy. But first, we gotta see how this alien invasion goes. Could be real crazy. Can upgrade the squares hut. Oh. Tomorrow also, if the aliens don't totally destroy us, I want to do another expedition tomorrow. 'Cause it has been a while. Oh, what just happened? Well, that's not great. Huh? Well, first of all, we got a box here. Hey, Marcy, are you still there? So I guess that's what the alien invasion was. Was just they send one ship at me. I'm gonna destroy this hunting lodge and put more kinetic generators down. Oh, there you go, Tankman, you just died. I don't remember what I was gonna say to you, Marcy. So I'm sorry. But I was gonna say something, I'm pretty sure. Garage. I'm getting tired. I've been at this for 4 hours now, you know? The alien invasion wasn't quite as spectacular as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is the tank hangar. So we can train 5 tanks now. Tankman, look. Yeah, I know it says next attack. So they're gonna be training tanks, I think. And I'll get helicopters too. We researched the lithium-ion battery. So I can upgrade my batteries now. Which I wonder if maybe it would be a better idea to upgrade the battery than it would be to upgrade to add batteries here than it would be to put more kinetic generators down. You know? Like, I don't know. Research glass factory, okay. You know that's just ending the stream faster, right? Oh, can I he's dead. I can't rejuvenate him. He's dead. He's done for. So I'm putting more batteries down. So, okay. What? Oh, I need plastic to upgrade these batteries. I see. Is the plastic factory done? Did I finish it? Chemical plant is done. This is the plastic factory. It is not done. I don't have any glass because I don't have any gas from the mines. Tankman, just come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow and you can create one tomorrow. Yeah, this is the real bottleneck we have right now is there's not enough gas in gas mines. And I think, so we are now producing quite a lot of gas. I can upgrade the glass factory now, notably. I think I don't know where the other glass factory is. It's somewhere around here. It's like over here somewhere, maybe. That's a cement factory. I have a lot of cement left. This is the glass factory. Okay. And I see no one was working in the glass factory. Oh. 3 attackers. Hydroponics research. That was the last one I was gonna research today. Oh man. Why did they target the last thing I would want them to target? The heckin' glass factory. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's horrible that they targeted the glass factory of all things. Like, I was just fixing it. I was just talking about, like, oh, I really need glass, you know? One landed over here somewhere. This is wild that the way they attack you is just, like, kamikaze. Like, where did the other one land? I can't. The tanks are not gonna help with this. I'm sorry. I don't think tanks can stop this. Stone would be good. No, I have too much stone. Yeah, I don't know. I've got, like, a lot of that stuff. Just don't do Quake. Let's deal with one more alien attack, okay? I really do need them to prioritize rebuilding this glass factory. Yeah, see, they have gas now down there. There is gas. It's just not, Oh, but he's repairing it as we speak. So tomorrow, when I start the stream, I'm sorry, you know, normally I'm great at reading chat, you know that, I'm just, The tanks shot down the ships? I didn't see that. Is that what happened? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was what happened. I didn't notice that. Huh. Okay. I didn't know it was the tanks that did that. All the tanks are, like, going out and doing crazy stuff. Yeah, look at these tanks. They're wild. They're going all around. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Having fun. They look like they're looking like they're having fun. Oh, murder drones, but if the drones were tanks instead of cute robots. What is infected zone? What? Huh? Oh, I see. There's like a green cloud. There's acid rain. Did the cars get updated? Yeah, I did research garages, right? So where's a car? I'm looking for a car. Trying to see the cars. Does no one have a car? I'll see one eventually. 2 minutes. Do you think this will be the last alien invasion? Or do you think they're just gonna keep trying forever? Oh, that killed a lot of people. Huh. That's not good. That killed a number of individuals. Huh. That box really just exploded. His insides feel like they're turning into sand. Well, he's dead, so they are. 7 attackers. Oh, yeah. The tanks, okay, hold on. I need to get my electrify power out. There's gonna be another attack? I'm getting so many boxes, though. We're gonna be able to build all those legendary buildings. Yeah, the tanks are indeed putting in work. Oh, here's one too. Should we, Oh, I see. That's interesting. So the light and sand people are trying to cause a civil unrest in my city. I don't know how to just go to war with them and destroy them completely. I've got tanks. Do they have tanks? Feel better? That's cool. Thank you for filling the battery. I think the battery was already full, though. We've got our electricity situation figured out because of all these wind turbines, all these modern wind turbines. They help a lot. Wood refinery. Okay, where is that? Well, you know, there is an engineer's hut right next to it, so... Oh. They're not happy? Oh, because of the... That residential building got destroyed because of the meteors. That's not good. Oh, they are rebuilding this bridge now. That's cool. That's important and cool. That's like a big monument. No, we're not we're taking a break from researching. What? Oh, Ellers, what do you mean? Oh, I see. There's only one left, I think. No, there's 2 left. 3 left. 4 left. 5 left. Are you sure? Are you sure one's been leaving every time? No, there's a bunch of them left still. Do you think this will just continue forever? There'll just be alien attacks for the rest of the game? Like, I gotta end the stream at some point. And I'll be back tomorrow, you know? I don't know yet. A riot has broken out, huh? These all kind of suck. No, I can't nuke the aliens. I don't think. Not yet, at least. It doesn't seem. Let me see if my additional defense buildings have come up yet. You fought well, but everything must come to an end. Before we wanted to spare your planet, but your refusal to cooperate has left us no choice. Soon you will regret your foolish decision, for nothing can stand against us. Your primitive technologies are no match for what we shall now send against you. Say goodbye to your civilization, because this is the end. Prepare to meet our ultimate weapon. Oh, I see. Thank you for enjoying my streams recently. Do you think the tanks can take this? Oh, so this defense tower. Oh, I think the helipad got like the helipad, oh boy, that's not good. I was trying to build a helipad right here. It's too late now, I guess. Where is that thing? Oh, I see. I'm gonna destroy it with lightning. Cool. Well, that's wonderful. I destroyed it. It caused a lot of damage. Yeah. Sorry I didn't, like, make that, like, an epic battle and, like, ooh, what's gonna happen? Aw, oh, man. Wow, Ellers saves the day. Oh, rebuilding process, huh? I see. I'm not... Wait, I don't get what you guys keep doing invent. I keep explaining why, I keep explaining why, like, I'm not inventing anything right now. Alright, so yeah, I'm ending stream, like, right now anyway, so. So that's crazy. They're rebuilding the stuff over here. Oh, I guess they're building it for the first time, really. Oh, that's still on fire. An air... Well, you know, I'll see if we unlock one, but I don't know if we have yet. Another gas mine. We do have enough gas now at this point, notably. Well, that one was... One of those people was like a descendant of me, I think. Phew. We do need glass. We can't upgrade that glass factory until we have plastics. Which our plastics factory is under construction still. So I'm going to prioritize the plastics factory. Tankman gave birth. Wild. Crazy how that happens sometimes in our modern society. So. Wow, that's building up really high. Oh, and here's a... So, tomorrow, we are going to build some wonders. I don't know what they're called in this game. Legendary buildings. We're gonna build some legendary buildings. We've got Notre Dame, we've got the Eiffel Tower. Got Hidden Alert. Oh, it's the temperature. The planet temperature is really high. Why are all the lakes, polluted right now? I don't know. Oh. Man, that lake had, like, shrunk a ton, huh? And locusts coming, too? I think the forecast tower got destroyed at some point. No, it's right here. Oh, there's just no one working at it. Okay. Well, I should, No, but I rebuilt it after that. I guess that's probably it for the day. I will certainly come back tomorrow. We will not be... probably not researching anything tomorrow, the whole stream. We'll probably, like, end the stream with picking between industrial boom or ecoholism. But for most of the stream tomorrow, we're just gonna wait for them to make enough resources and build certain things. Because there's a lot of stuff that we're waiting for them to upgrade. Like, first of all, they really need to finish this plastic factory, which they've got all the resources for it now. So, got all the resources for it now. I notice we're getting low on iron. We might need to make a new iron mine. I'll put one down before we go, actually. Iron mine. Cool. Gonna go now? Alright, I am too. Let's save the game. 2024. You're gonna steal before you go? Alright, I'll be back at 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. Oh, there's 9 viewers right at the end, yeah, thanks for watching. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm confused here. Okay, whatever. Alright. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Bye.